Alright folks, good morning, and welcome to more Europa Universalis 5. We're at the tail end of the Age of Reformation now. And we're starting off with Hungary having finally called us back on the phone to tell us they missed us and they want to get back together. And of course, us with no allies in the world said, yeah, of course, baby. Italy and Hungary always stood together throughout history. And then what did they do but drag me into a war with the Ottomans? And so right now, my Greek properties are currently overwhelmed by stacks of Ottoman troops and Georgian troops. That's okay, because that's just bait to lure them out, split them apart. While Hungary's armies and my armies go for the kill. And I've also set some of my fleet towards Australia, because I want to start taking some spices for myself. I haven't found a good nearby reliable source of tea yet, but there's plenty of pepper, plenty of clove. We got our expeditionary, I would say expeditionary. We got our fleet headed out this way to be our Asian presence. They're surviving. Barely. These guys have a lot of boats about to die. They're gonna make it to, where's their destination? Mandura? They're gonna stop by Mandura, then see if they can replenish there. Meanwhile, fight with the Ottomans and Georgia. He's pulling me into a fight with Georgia too over this. They have lots of boats, but then we have lots of boats. Where'd my boats get to? I had my boats sitting over here till I saw them there. And then I sent them out. Right, they're sitting over here waiting to replenish some of our strength here too. Andia Gratio Rex. I've already voted, haven't I? I have not. Okay. Just a further 3,000. Georgians sitting in the mountains. Got my guys over here. It's all levies though. And I got my guys on the march to help out over there. Alright, let's continue. Two ships lost traversing the Australia high seas. Traversing Mandurah! Traversing Mandurah! He's at home and the ship got lost. It's basically, hey Onyx. It's basically Pirates of the Caribbean. The ship was already sinking as it was pulling into port. Go on in, Onyx. Go on the window. I know what you want, baby. Go on. Poor Toasty's toy has to charge up. He was laying on my legs this morning when I woke up. I saw his toy over there, I picked it up, he really wanted to play with it. He cried as soon as I touched it, so fine, Toasty. I turned it on, and it rolled around for a little while, but not too much longer than that, right, Toast? How's my fam doing? We got little Roberto. Allegedly. Okay, it does show the correct mother. My older sister-in-law's child. Whoops. We got how many more years for Age of Reformation? March 32 right now. We have 5 years. I got a lot of boats coming this way. Transports. Heavies. Siege of Ionia, so that was here. Alright. Who's not garbage? We got plenty of decent... Well, I guess this guy's okay. Less morale and initiative. But he's got golds and other stats. And that's a whole lot of guys right over there. They got some cavalry regulars and all their regulars here. It's tempting to hop over right now and fight them. And then come back over to Polygyros. Because that way we'll have the defensive bonus here. Terrain's to their benefit. Oh, but it's my town I've taken. Polygyros is hilly and a fort. There's no fort here at least, so we'll take him out. Let me sort this balance first, though. 78-1-1 is completely stupid. $78-1-1. You know, At least it'll make it easy to sort this shit out. What a way to start the day. One horsey. One horsey. Okay, let's start with the horsies. Two horsey. Two horsey. Three horsey. Three horsey. Four horsey. Four horsey. Five horsey. Five horsey. Six horsey. Six horsey. Seven horsey. Not now, Toasty. Seven horsey. Come on over, Toasty. Come on. Hey, baby. You just want to sit in front of me, Toasty? You're feeling lonesome already? Careful where you step, Toast. 8 horsey, 8 horsey. 9 horsey, 9 horsey. 10 horsey, 10 horsey. 11 horsey, 11 horsey. Okay. Well, let's do some levies. 1 levy. 2 levy. Let us move some cannon. I got how many cannons here? 24 stacks of cannon. Then we'll do 8 on each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 24, 24, 40. Okay. It's too early in the morning to do some resetting around. But I could be somewhat confident about this frontage. Furniture workshop unlocked. Ship lost in Mandura. Italy won, but just barely. Look at how little morale we had at the end there. Let's split off the transports here. Sort by strength. Yeah, just toss transports. Fishing boats. Okay. Got thousands of guys over here. At least you're counting all this as my occupation. Get out of here, Hungary. Prospering monastery. Visit it for 2.5 legitimacy. Or gain prosperity in Ancona. Prosperity 15%. I've already got lots of legitimacy. I'm gonna go for prosperity. Now let's see how my boats are doing. We got all our boats here. We got our guys over here of good strength. Mandura Market doesn't have enough liquor to replenish the sailors. %, 0% at the weakest. 9%, 10%. They are either they're replenishing or they've already lost their guys. Hey again, Toasty. Toasty, I just freshed up your water today. Instead of walking around my cup of water, he's walking over it. Thanks for putting all your belly hairs over my water and hot cocoa, Toast. You're a cute cat. You're a cute kitty cat, Toasty. If I were a rich man, then Toasty would have a house to run around in, and not just the same 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms of the apartment. Hey, Mason. The child. Okay. Let's move these guys to their final destination. They're going to Iparuka, which should be good on naval supplies of this market. I don't know how well they're doing on liquor, though. Okay, no spies to do yet. 23 active ongoing charters. Ooh. And 7% war score already. So plus 49. And we cannot ask for a separate thing until May of this year. A little son. Alright, little Filippo. To go with our Roberto. Very popular names. And one, I could assume, actually born to my wife and not her oldest sister. South Maddening awaits. Portugal giving me more maps. I guess after a while, the game decides these maps aren't of any secret importance anymore. Go ahead. Feed them more visibility of the world. Our West Coast colony thriving pretty well. It's nice of the Hungarians down here to unsiege this for me. They're being very helpful. First Navy in the Coral Bay. What? Who's this? Smolensk? Alright. We'll send some guys over for home defense to keep Smolensk safe. Or to keep our guys safe from Smolensk. I was even tracking that. Gulf and Mirambelos. Stole more ships from them. Just stealing more ships. Give me more heavies. Fuckers snuck on over that way. I hate when they do that. But all their fleets are here now, so... We'll send these guys back home. There's not too much going on around here. They got one regiment each of regulars for infantry and cavalry, but that's it. So these guys will be safe enough. Knock these guys out. Unsiege this. Relying on these Hungarians down here to unsiege progress where George is at. While I just focus on the stuff that I want. %10 war score so far. It's late enough that we could white peace out. Could I take what I want? Aww. -6 war score versus the Ottomans. I do currently have several lands occupied. We got some on theirs, but Hungary called me in to be the magnet. That's what's going on here. All they have is terrain to their benefit. See? Hungarians doing the job for me. I'm just pulling myself away from sieges I should be doing. 5,000 more Georges being dropped. Alright, we'll settle Larissa then. After helping out here. That counted as progress for me this time. These guys aren't heading anywhere? Six extra boats for me. Take them out. To siege here is risky, but not the worst. Just 300 guys, I'll chase them. I figured they're gonna go over there, but now it's too late. I'll let the guys up there handle it. I can't click my boat! Where's my boat? There we are. Wonky interface. Okay, we got Hungarians in the south, Hungarians up here. These guys are just heading around. 73%. No, there's a fourth there and a fourth there. Let's bring this guy around this way then. And try to bring these boats back over without being caught. Because I know Hungary, they're going to want to try to steal this from me. This is a transport capacity of 9,000. It's not going to be enough. Okay, but that's good then. We can get there first. Let's let them. 14, 18, 12. It's okay, Toasty, it's just a game. It's just a game, Toasty, it's not real. I'm not really sending thousands of commoners to their death. I'm just pretending to. Okay, 40, 40, 40. Let's get some more spies on from Great Wu to give me more maps. Toasty, you have your own water, baby. I literally filled your water to the top this morning. What time is it now? 11:28, Toasty? I maxed out your water an hour ago, and you want to drink mine. Go on, baby. I know you're bored. Go on, Toasty. That's hot chocolate. The hot chocolate of the marshmallow's too sticky for your fur and whiskers. No paw. No paw. You know how to drink water without your paw, Toasty? No? You just put your face in and lick. No? Toasty. Baby. Come here. Whoa, careful, 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 careful. I know you got the cat autism, Toasty. We love you, but that doesn't mean you have to put your paw into my water for the tactile sensation. You know how to just lick up water, Toasty. I've seen you do it even with my cups. Leave my cups alone, Toasty. You got your own water, I promise. I was there when I filled it up. Baby. You're just a sweet little boy that wants to be close by and have attention, Toasty. Are you trying to be my microphone, Toasty? Is that why you're smushing up with it? Do you think, well, Dad talks in front of this microphone, den ganzen Tag. If I sat under it, maybe he'll give me attention, is that it? Well, now you're also blocking my mouse, Toasty, so I gotta shimmy it out from under you. Okay, Toast. Let's see what maps a Great Woo has for me. And now Toasty's moving around. Careful not to step on my keyboard, Toasty. You're trying very hard. I appreciate that. Let's move my cups away again. Toast. Toast. You're a sweetheart. Now please be the moving. Wow. Onyx, if you push on his butt like this, will get the message and go away. Toasty, when you push on his butt, will turn his front paws into pillars and just go completely vertical when you push him. Right, Toasty? You're a good boy, Toasty. You're a good boy. Do you want to go under the blanket here? Under the blanket? Maybe Arakan want more tea? Let's see what Sunda has for me first. Because they got the same map. Longnet has no tea. There's only one source of tea here. And another way deep in Assam. Maybe it's more of a Highland thing. Maybe I can't get that tea unless I'm committed to go further and deeper. Lumber, rice, incense, more peppa. France spies. We got Gujarat. I don't see the highlight for it, though. I understand where it should be, but I don't see the highlight. Okay. We'll fill in areas more adjacent to where I know. Lumber, cotton, grains. These guys have shy? Where are they getting all their shy from? Toast. Move it along, Toast. See that? They're trying to take it from me. The assholes. Permanent navies, professional navies 20 years. Whose occupation gonna count this as? Come on. They're stealing it from me, the jerks. I got the main place here, give me the rest of it. Kingdom of Hungary, fuckers! Utter assholes, man. It's just medicaments. But still, they're stealing it from me. This is my reward for being swarmed on. Look at that. 73% participation in this war. How could I easily tell how much war score is mine? I thought the easiest way to tell is to sue for peace and find out, oh wait, nope, I don't have enough. I'm only at -4 now. Maybe Hungary will be nice and flip it my way. They probably won't, but it'd be nice. So many transport boats coming my way, it's crazy. Not enough dudes there. Who's involved here? Got some heavies. And let's go move into. Where are you headed to now? Gulf of Cassandaria? Eh. They're not going anywhere. Okay. Let's send these guys in. It's kind of BS, so they just go zone to zone. That's nice. And this fight's going on for far too long, what the heck? Cause every fucking buddy's in— look at— every fucking buddy's in reserves. That is bullshit, it's gonna lose the fight because— hold on. We could overwhelm them completely, but it's got complete nonsense on how it sets things up again. Ugh. No. Fuck that. We have so much overwhelming numbers. I hate the way it balances your units. I really, really do. I don't need 500 guys in reserves. When there's so much frontage to be filled, there's no point to that. There's no fucking point to it, Paradox. I don't expect it to be the most intelligent system in the world. But it's got to at least make some kind of sense. It's not just me, everybody laments how completely lopsided the auto-balancing is. It's not good. It just isn't good. And I don't fucking care if I have to go all the way back to the past. I really don't give a shit, is how pissed off I am from the auto-balancer. I couldn't fucking care less. See how far back I've gone? I don't fucking care. That's how pissed off I am with it. It is completely worth going backwards for me. Just to undo the illogical poor balance of that. That is called them losing the fucking plot. Great King Zol. No, oh, they got some tea there. Way off at the tip. Taiwan's Great Wu, of course. With no tea. 39, 35, 28. It's from joining up when these guys were involved, I'm guessing. Because these assholes, look at that balance. 0, everybody in reserve. Everybody in reserve. How, Paradox? How does that even happen? Is that just because they're transport boats and so they're not meant to be mainline front fighters, but they do have their cannon? And so because they get caught first, they're running reserves and filtering into the front. And when a full stack of heavies comes in, instead of filling into the front, they just join the giant, massive line in the back. That's pretty stupid. Stupid with a stew. It's stupid even. Oops. Not what I meant to do. I broke your mission. I broke the poor mission. Because I don't trust where that boat's going. So we gotta take that castle to get over? How about we go to drama? We can't just go to drama? I guess this is between two zones of control, so they are stuck there for now. It's neutral boats. Neutral boats are okay. Nice to not get the message about liberating a place. I'm just sitting with my thumbs there. Toasty, I see you, baby. You're a good toast. Don't you worry about that, little guy. The game could be frustrating and piss me off, but you're a good toasty. Spy Network France. Let's fill up this pants. Dyes, cotton, silk, copper and clay. Okay. There's no point trying to occupy this with no cannon or anything. And of course, when they do that, they don't go back where they came, they just go right on through. Hey, Toasty. Your toy's still charging, Toasty. Your friend has to sleep for a bit longer. You want to come sit on my lap, Toasty? You want to be a lap kitty today? No lap kitty? Okay, Toast. Whoa, Toasty, get your ass off my fucking keyboard, Toasty! You unpause the game, little guy! You unpause the game, Toasty. You're being so cute, but that's why you gotta be careful about that. You're a good boy, Toasty. You just gotta be super careful about these buttons. Super careful about these buttons, little Toast. Oh, you're a precious little guy, Toasty. Look at that sweet eye. Look at that sweet eye of yours. $46, $36. Okay, let's send some more transports their way. All these 40 transports we stole. Well, hey, all this is unsieged out now. Liberated. Okay, capacity of 57 now. Let's go take back some of our land. I'm gonna put a save here. In case they send boats out, and instead of sinking the boats or making the boats retreat, they simply advance further. So if we move here, how's the fight going to look? Because right now it's 64 in reserve. Fine, whatever, it's all transports, right? 170 fucking 2 in reserve. I could fight it, but man, is it whole bullshit when it happens that way. So what even is the logic here? Because we can move boats from the rear to the front. They try to fill into their frontage, but evidently they don't want to do that. For whatever reason, they simply have no concern with doing it correctly. Oh, now there's nobody there. Great. We'll keep these guys together because I don't trust the fuckers to fight alone. Tenth Navy, Aniparuka. Lost a few boats, but they lost so much more. The trouble here, oh, look at that shit. It's when it happens over and over and over again. Like, they could just pop in and out, in and out, in and out. And so, mostly, it's an issue of the morale falling. So I think I should just combine these fleets together. So we have all of our actual ships in front. Why did my speed go? Alright, that's why, because I was looking at the fight. And see, now the starting morale is very, very low. So when they fight again, and all the fucking transports have a frontage of 0, and all the big ships are in the rear waiting to saunter in at their leisure, we get fucking butchered. So we'll just stack them all together. Roberto's intelligent. We'll give him expensive education. And we caught up to where we were. %26 war score now. I have -0.2. We're making progress. If we had the war score, we could just take this Chalkidiki and call it a day. Get some more gold into me, some gems. And of course I can't ask for what Hungary's occupying. So currently -24. To +9, we can ask for Upper Macedonia, Chalkidiki, and half of Central Macedonia. We'll just have to unsiege our places first. And kick their ass a whole lot more. And that's a full wipe over there. Every single time they start Pain to Salvation, they cockblock you, they blue ball you. They're the ultimate tease, right, Toasty? I'm petting you, Toasty. You're getting plenty of pets right now. Whew. They're putting up hospitals and apothecaries of their own. No rebels are coming close to being a threat anymore. 19 charters. 1 exploration finishing in 2 years. Okay. And there'll be 36 ships to fight here. See, when my heavies are allowed to be at the front, the fights go so much smoother. Promising Admiral. 50, 65, 69. If you're sure. If that's much better than they first expect, I don't want to see what they expect. Toasty, please hush. Toasty, you're so demanding. Come here, little baby. You wanna play stool, Toasty? You're sitting on the stool as you cry. Oh, look at him roll around. He's so much happier. Now that I'm picking the stool up, right, Toasty? This is all you wanted, Toasty? You wanted me to carry and rock the stool a little? You want to climb, Toasty? Aw, look at you rolling your head around in contentment, Toasty. You're such a cute little kitty when you get what you want. When you finally get what you want, Toasty. You're such a kid. Toasty. You're just like me as a child. Climbing trees. Oh, there you go, Toasty. There you go. You've got your claws full out in concentration right now. You're trying to go inside the Alright. Okay, Toasty, you're being adventurous today. Are you an acrobat or are you a snake? Look at you, little circus cat. Toasty, we should get you into the Circus Vargas the next time they come over. You're a cute acrobat, they got a cute acrobat. It'd be a conversation starter. Well, hold on, Toasty, you're caught on my water. There we go. There we go, Toasty. Whoa. Careful there, Toast. Which way do you want to go, Toasty? You want to go this way? You want to go that way? And then down he goes. Very good, Toasty. Have fun? Oh, don't worry. I saw your tail. I was gonna put my chair on it. Did you have fun, Toasty? So I could have my fun now? When we take back Constantinople, that'll be a whole lot of their war score taken away. I got guys up here too. Let's go take them. Taken for the Hungarians. Figure they'd be there. Hungary helping out down here as always. -2 still. How'd it pop up to -95? We're kicking their asses. Toasty, please move over. Toasty, I gave you your fun. Don't step on the keyboard, baby. Don't step on the keyboard. Toasty? Yeah. As soon as he saw that I was unplugging this, he hopped down super excited. Your toy's charged up, Toasty. Come on. Yeah. Onyx. Onyx.
Why are you calling Onyx?
So he could do with Toasty. What you're charged up. Go on, Onyx. The toy's there. There. Got Toasty chasing after his toy. Onyx brought out of his dad's room so Toasty doesn't have to be alone. And my door closed. So the two cats and their toy could have fun without bringing the toy back to me. It would appear that I got caught at a bad place. 41,000 to 15,000 to 30,000. Could go either way. Southern Vancouver. Nah, you silly, you're going to these guys. Alright, they came to my rescue. But it is rough, 9,000 of ours killed. 32,000 now. They could go over there. It remains true that coastal forts are triple sticky. Let's pick these guys up. Replenish for a little bit. Evidently, that's a bad place to replenish. And then we'll go for Constantinople. Bizerte finished. Then let's see. Rebels, you don't gotta worry about. Even with Catalan pages at 97%. It's 97% and 0.00 progress. Recovery efforts. We'll worry about that after the war. And war exhaustion, we got barely any. Let's do integration. Of which only Lower Macedonia is left, but oh well. Meow 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 meow. Also, look at how much manpower I've lost. Reinforcing and maintenance, 3,000, 1,000. I gotta build me more barracks. Bye. They're right over anyway. And they're heading back out anyway. They don't know what they want to do. Okay, we got enough cannon to take on Constantinople now. Nobody else in the north. -1. It's gonna take so long to get this 10 then. I have to take Constantinople, then go for Ursa. Currently, we can claim all this because Hungary doesn't currently occupy it. As soon as they do, we'll lose out on this and that as things I can claim. Which is fantastic. Let's go for Bursa first. Gonna destroy their capital. After losing so much attrition, or so much morale here. That's gonna kill me, isn't it? Because you're gonna be starting off at less than half morale, it looks like. Yeah, this is a horrible idea. Look at that! Look at how much morale I'm gonna start with! Still did it! Oh, those fuckers. Look at that. They're sitting on my That should be automatically flipping to me. They got no reason to sit there. The absolute fucking losers. -10 so far. Only have one war score versus the Ottomans? One. I've taken their capital. What are they talking about? I've made them my bitch. This talk about only one war score against them. Those fuckers. Just to get that peninsula away from me. Alright, so I've got Constantinople back, I got all this back, and looks like the best I can do is white peace out then. 4 war score, holy shit. Holy shit. And I can't even ask for the things I wanted. I just gotta leave them more disjointed. They're gonna say, no, this is too disjointed, you can't do it. 2 fractured -30. Fuck off, Hungary. Can I ask Hungary? Come on, Hungary. The court language is back to Hungarian. If they're gonna steal these bits of war gold from me, then they're gonna speak Italian at court. I don't fucking care anymore. Shut the door, Mason. That's not shutting the door, Mason. One, you smell like weed. Two, it could wait till BRB, can't it? That's it?
Yeah.
Like a skunk walked in here. At the very least, now their back end is completely unguarded. I'm not going to be able to ask for this stuff now, since Hungary is occupying that, and they're occupying here, they're going to occupy there. I'm putting in a lot of effort into this war for not a lot of gain. Could I make a wish list to give my ally? And then when he does his piece, he'll give it to me? It's still +5 if I take Upper Macedonia and fucking most of Chalkidiki. How much war score now? 5 versus Ottomans? Kicking them nearly entirely out of my land. Occupying so much of their land, occupying their capital, butchering their armies. 5% war score. It's nothing. They have some more unoccupied city here, and over there, and over here. But I saw them land their boats. They probably want to come over this way. Chocolate imports. Import cocoa for 4 years. 6 war score. They are so greedy with it. I've taken their heartland, I've taken their capital. I've seized so much of their lands. Destroyed their armies a few times and nothing. Mod Bafra. He wants to marry... Okay, she looks older in her picture. Alright. Caterina Angio? Sure. For the good of the Kingdom of Italy. Ninth Army. Let's put some more barracks around. And at no morale, they just dematerialize as soon as they arrive. Seven. Man, rough audience. Iparuka lacks cannons. Okay. Let's build them cannon workshops here then. Guns workshop. Where's cannon? Is that unprofitable? Cannon maker? Cannon workshop? There's one. I mean, can't afford any more anyway. Let's see, 31 stability. Let's do stability investment. Get it to a point 17. And we have our first ruler trait. An inspiring leader. Army morale. And progress towards quantity? Quantity. Nah. We got a sucky one. An admiral picked up army morale. And then quantity. 8%. Okay. This is such a futile war. %9 war score. Every place gives one more. My concern is that these guys will start trying to get to my easily unguarded occupations here. I'm tempted to just siege down, or to assault down. We got plenty of pikemen, plenty of cannon. Pulling teeth, these guys. It's like pulling teeth with them. Still 9. Ugh. Little Javanna. Institution growth, and there's 3 years to go. I don't feel like sieging. Let's go to Alai selling tea here. $2,000 money. More barracks. More barracks. There. Got my fucking war score. -6 because that divides them. Fucking Hungary. Cotton, horses. That should be mine. We got the fort for it. That's nonsense. Hungary is just straight up trying to work against a player. Minus 60 for 2 fractured. Man. Let's do war reparations. Then humiliate them. There's an extra 3. We don't gotta humiliate them. We'll make them pay war reparations. And then steal their lunch money. 1,900. It might not be all the land I wanted to take. Because my battle buddy's a blue falcon. But at least I get some cash back from this. Okay, let's bring these guys home and redo our fleets. Can't believe my own buddy Hungary stole some primo real estate from me. Let's do recovery first. Strengthen government. We'll switch on over to integration. Liquor in Iparuka too. Okay, Iparuka. We gotta get you guys boozed up. Brewery only for beer. Distillers Guild. Up by a whole lot. Portugal giving us Futa Toru. More of the Western Africa, western coast of Africa. Margarita is gregarious. We'll give her a military education. Now, we do have our armies and fleets here, ready to take on Sunda. But am I ready to? My manpower is only at 3,000 right now and dropping because of reinforcing from our previous war. Oh, all my spies are so lucky they haven't been caught yet. Okay. More maps of the world. Great Wu has knowledge pretty far out. Ezosi. Guanxi is up there. Hainan, Hubei are pretty high up around China proper. Jiangxi. Korea western coastline. Ryukyu. Saikaido. We'll see what resources they have here in southern Japan. Rice. Gold. Lots of coal. Lots of legumes, some tin. There is tea. 2 sources of tea here. On the Cotton Union panel, Shinto, Japanese shogunate, with 32 members in it. So, if I were to attack here to get tea, I guess everybody in the shogunate would end up fighting against me. We could win this war. Hungary doesn't want to join? Border distance minus 454. France's spies. France has plenty of India knowledge, surprisingly. They know as far out as the Bengal Sea. Which is worrisome. Because then what else do they know? Where else are they? Nothing I want there. Maybe tea is more of a highland resource. Onyx is scratching at my door. It's pretty telling that when boyfriend and I are both home, he doesn't scratch on boyfriend's door, only on mine. More barracks. Helping Chalky Deaky recover is finished. We get the other recoveries, because we're not a cruel leader. How's my inflation right now? 3.75. It's pretty decent. This year's looking to be a prosperous year. That several of King Ladislao Anjo's advisors suggested that, as a gesture of goodwill, His Majesty should celebrate by arranging various festivities for the locals. It's after I've spent so much money that they want me to gain 5 prestige and 10 estate satisfaction off 8,900 money. They overestimate my ability. Such nonsense. Wasting prestige like that. And speaking of colonies joining colonies, little Vancouver here should have joined up. See, this gets to join up with them automatically. But this is like, no, don't you want to be your own colony? You want to be your own colony, surely. Southern Vancouver, it doesn't want to join with. Maybe because it's an island? Maybe once Olympic and Cascadia and Halcomelum join up, it'll be close enough, maybe? Getting closer to the gold. Oh, look at that! England's finally spreading down. My goal is merely to close them in, and I fear that I'm being too slow now. Just gonna create a fat load of charters around here. It's not good money sense, but I'm not doing it for the money. It's actually allowed the song to start. Liquor and cannons. They have cannon makers. They do have tools at market. They got iron. Naval supplies are closed. They have lumber. They have hemp. They got some tar. They don't have copper. They don't have tin. So maybe the workshop was too high a level for them. Oh well. Diplomatic education, who's gonna get something? More recovery. Recovery effort in Chios. Be quit pretty quick. Okay. So now we do have reason to make the lower tier. Lower tier for building in a place where they don't have the means to do stuff. Naval Supply Guild does require tin and copper. Workshop, tin and copper, so there's no difference there production-wise. France keeps getting torn apart, but they're still allied to Castile and Bohemia. So even though they're collapsing, I don't feel ready to attack them yet. I was gonna say we're outpacing France's. France looks like they have a historical high of 3,800, and they're only at 2,900 because they've dropped to there. Bohemia still outpaces us because they're a beast. I think this is a good cruising altitude for playing map game. Unless I'm zooming in and doing a war. This is an alright place to be. But because I'm so high up, the music's side is gonna be so super fucking faint. The music doesn't want to be heard. Paradox was stupid the day they chose to do their music this way. EU5 soundtrack. Let's just play the actual music off YouTube so we could fucking hear the damn thing. Remember, folks, game devs and everybody else at the studio are all human. They make dumb decisions too, just like you and me, even if they make awesome games. Oh my god. I could hear the music even if I'm zoomed out to look at stuff. Holy shit. Holy shit. Does Johan know about this? Still the number 2 great power. France is taken down completely. Qingzhou Empire and Barry Dawab. Maharaja Hoysala, Khmer Empire. France is way down now. France is nothing. Reap the benefits of the explorations of France. Because you cannot seem to give maps to other people unless you're their subject. Seemingly. I don't think this is France or Portugal or Norway giving me their maps. I think this is perhaps a consequence of maybe the trade. Maybe trading gives us maps over time, because as Good spread and trader spread. Knowledge eventually spreads too. Columbia Interior. Lots of fur, wild game. Do I have the goods to explore out here? Need one liquor, need one cloth. And they don't have. That's mounted over there. Hear that? Gazelle. Oh, Sinatra time. Almost missed it. Now what do? Support state is just 3 skills each. Liberty Desire, Training field infrastructure. Training fields everywhere. At somewhat of a discount. But it's a peasant thing, and so the peasants don't have much initial support. We could go by the nobles, 12%. Get barracks in so many places. Promote burger. Remember the clergy, religious art. Wine farm, dye farm, silk farm, wheat farm in Milan. Silk farm, silk farm, silk farm, man. Let's expand barracks infrastructure. Just gotta make sure I don't spend money. Demand for a new monastery. Gives local max literacy for clergy. Pop conversion speed. Preservation for individualist values. I want more communalism, actually. So let's get the monastery. That's 50% on the dot. And we're already belligerent. Let's get more belligerent. Just to get a buffer for Sonato support. Oh man, if I reduce opinion with the Duchy of Thessaly, I'll get 0.68 support. City demands seats. 25 support. Or lose 20 burger satisfaction. Fuck off burgers. And who's not building? Well, why don't you show me? Don't just show me the market, you moron. What's not building? I figured that would be the case, but at least fucking tell me, man. Show me the location. We're much weaker than the Great Wu. But we're strong on spies, and so we're strong on maps. Much more scattered around here. Oh, I see tea! I see plenty of tea growing around here. Yongzhou is allied with Guangzhou and Qingzhou. I could maybe still tee off them eventually. Hunan, Irrawaddy, Kit. They have more attrition at home than at sea. It's always a shame when that happens. If I were to park them at the next market over, is it an Iparuka? Still liquor. Wuna market also loses out on it. They don't have liquor in Australia. Could you believe it? Macaw in shambles. International organization. Canada, Woo. Why is Woo? I mean, I've been stealing their maps, but that's besides the point. Maritime dominance, Nisqually, meant that the proposed increase of spending of the army in the Sonatas was rather coldly received there. Lose 5 support and some disgruntled Neapolitans. Is this naval winter attrition at work here? Weather front passed, minus 0.08. It is very silly. Now, France, what are you going to give me? Give me more India maps, France. Curzon Guinea. Indian Monsoon. Mahasatra we've seen. We'll just get the completion of the map. That could be all they have for India. Bit of land around here. Bit of the Bengal coast. And I think that's it for them. But for now, it's been a couple of hours. So, let me top off my hot cocoa. Do a little BRB. And I do want to take Sunda. Maybe we'll try it when I get back, if my manpower recovers enough. So, until then, enjoy music that isn't filtering in and out because they had to go with a fancy new dynamic music player instead of one that works. So see you in a few. Alright, got my hot cocoa. Had my bathroom. So let's get right back into it. 9,000 manpower right now, getting 1,000 extra per month. Maintenance is 1,000 already. So maintenance alone is half my manpower. We'll finish Dad's mission within this lifetime, I promise. We'll get a foothold, competent diplomacy for 10 years, diplomatic reputation of monthly diplomats, 0.4 monthly diplomats. There, 0.38 is plenty. I could feel my chair sinking. Hey Onyx, where are you gonna go, Onyx? You gonna go up the computer? You gonna go into the window? Go on into the window, Onyx, you know you want to. Okay, Sonata's still ongoing, so we're going to wait until this is done to spend money. Sonato bullshit, lose support. They do have cannons there, just repairing slowly now. But they lack liquor, not repairing due to lack of cannons. I gave you guys cannon workshops. Don't tell me you closed them. They have iron. They have tools. They have plenty of both. So let's build them more iron workshops then. Just not too many. Cannon. There. They have iron, they got iron. Cascadia, what's left? Just here? Kitas. That's Olympic. Beaujolais? Where's Beaujolais? You know, I kind of clicked Beaujolais. She could show me where's Beaujolais. Oh, that's nothing. Alright. The doctrine of particular judgment. As we know, when we die, God judges us immediately and decides what each soul's fate is. It's about purgatory again, right? Probably a heretic, lose influence. The dead cannot be helped. Modigliana alone loses stuff. Oh well. Our king is a Hussite. He's got his opinions on purgatory. Now, can I throw this over to them? Is this not close enough? It is not close enough. For whatever reason, It just refuses to give Vancouver over to them. Which is very bizarre. What disease is new in town? Influenza? Hey, Toasty again. Toasty again. Toasty, this isn't your stream, baby. Start your own stream, Toasty. $12,000 manpower and drop. Oh, there it is, back up again. Why was it dropping? You guys aren't dying out here, are you? They are fucking dying out here. Come on, what's wrong out here? The wait. Really? Is it because there's this little... Look like there's a storm going over. Or is that just the effect? Is that just particle effect for sandy areas? I'll blame the dust storm. It looks more lush around here. Food consumption penalty 0%. So, let's move him over for now. Food consumption penalty 0%. There. Walnut Market lacks weaponry completely. Uh, 21% to 96. I get even less stuff over there. We'll just keep these guys here for now, so they don't be hungry. Now we're simply missing cannons. See, nobody wants to be in the coalition against me, so let me join Bohemia, you jerks. Bank of Peruzzi, Duchy Savoy, Hungary's in it, Brema's in it. And that barely pushed the strength estimate any. Coalition against Bohemia. There you go, just had to update. Land strength, slightly stronger. We could try to take him on. Toasty, please leave me alone, baby. You're doing very good climbing over the keyboard instead of stepping on it. You want to go to the window, Toast? You want to go where Onyx is? Bohemia's got... Hurry up. Hurry up. Bohemia's got a whole lot of forts. I don't know how good it'd be to take them on. But I could start with taking Novara away from them. Careful, Toast. France is combined again. Perfectly balanced on France. Fair bit stronger than Castile. Perfectly balanced against Hungary. Slightly weaker than Bohemia. Much stronger than Poland. Much stronger than Ottomans. Much stronger than Tunis. Where you going, Toast Toast? You going onto my lap now, Toast? Lack of cannon, Iparuka. Lack of cannon. Heir to Aragon. The victim of a seemingly unlikely hunting accident. So, even if I don't have any heirs, it does try to find an heir. That's hilarious. It's specifically an heir killer. They were barely above 25% there. Now look at how surrounded Vancouver is. Don't you tell me you can't take it. That is so dumb. They could hold all this, but heaven forbid they go across the channel. The golden age of piracy and absolute... Ooh, we're in the age of absolutism now. One thing at a time. The seas churn with the chaos of shifting powers, crumbling trade monopolies, and restless ambitions. As the powers of Europe wage endless war for dominance, their merchant fleets grow fat and complacent. Easy prey for bold men with sharp cutlasses and swifter ships. In the furthest corners of colonial outposts and lawless harbors, a new breed of seafarer emerges. Castaways, privateers, deserters, and dreamers, drawn by fortunes and freedom, now gather under black flags. These outlaws turn to piracy, not just for plunder, but for purpose. From the humid coves of the Caribbean to the stormy waters of Africa, whispers spread of a rising tide of piracy. An age not of kings or crowns, but of sails, steel, and rum. A golden age of plundering, booze, and seafaring adventures. The golden age of piracy lasted from the mid-1600s to the early 1700s. It began as rival empires expanded across the seas, using privateers to attack enemy trade. When peace came, many of these men refused to give up the profits and freedom of raiding, turning to piracy. Navies are stretched thin, and many coasts remain poorly defended. In places like the Caribbean and West Africa, pirates found safe harbors and eager recruits. Ships were often crewed by former sailors, escaped slaves, and outcasts, forming communities that rejected the rules of kings and merchants. Careful up there, Onyx. Figures such as Henry Morgan, Blackbeard, and Bartholomew Roberts became legends of the era. Though eventually crushed by coordinated naval campaigns, their reigns marked one of the most daring and lawless chapters in maritime history. Golden Age of Piracy situation. Reduce inflation, cabinet action, and speaking of which, 2.53%. We got the Columbian Exchange now, too. Golden Age of Piracy, Columbian Exchange. Our explorers inform us that while exploring America, they've come into contact with strange new people. They seem uneducated and civilized, but cultivate many strange crops and raise unknown animals. You're kind of slow in the upkeep there, Paradox. Did you not think that colonization was going to be super, super fast? Because it's 1637 now. We have vast colonies in the Americas. Even Britain does. Pretty damn good colonies in Africa. They spread pretty quick on their own. Australia got taken within a day. Maybe they thought that colonization was going to be so much slower. And then by now, you have enough going to do the Columbian Exchange. Any of that could prove very profitable back at home if introduced to our people appropriately. And now the age of absolutism. As governments wrest absolute power in their countries from other parties, are now able to devote themselves to the building of empires. This is the age of the state, of rulers, and their armies. So, the focus is kind of bullshit. You don't actually get any particular benefit to administrative, diplomatic, or military, and no penalties to the others if you choose the others. They call it administrative focus, diplomatic focus, military focus, but really, it's a suite of which unique advances you want to get. You could still be full-on military, even if picking admin or diplomacy. It's just, do you get access to these or no? I mean, even here you get Army Initiative plus 25%. Pop Conversion. Proximity cost minus 5. Development. Colonial migration bonuses. Diplomatic capacity. Bank interest. Monthly control 10.10. 2.5. Estate satisfaction across the board. Local traditions and humanism for max literacy. So literacy is cool. Equilibrium 2.5 is cool. Control's alright. Proximity cost, to me, is the sexiest thing there. Here we got diplomats, maximum diplomats, subject opinion. Subject opinion, but not subject loyalty. Opinion's easy enough to get. Diplomatic reputation, monthly diplomats 0.1, trade capacity, trade efficiency, income from colonial subjects via viceroys, navy repair cost cheaper, blockade efficiency, and then what do we have on military? Yes, YouTube, I'm still here. Ship repair at sea, army attrition, discipline 5%, monthly control declines slower, morale recovery speed, artillery power 10%, 10% manpower, cheaper army maintenance, infantry power, and less naval damage taken at sea. So the bonuses to these feel pretty minor to me. I do like the Navy repair cost. I do like artillery power. I do like discipline. I do like ship repair at speed. But I think I will take the proximity cost and some other bonuses. So we'll go admin. Now. New policies are available. Administrative policy law. We're currently on Central Council. Unitary administration, centralization, and more proximity. We're currently Central Council. State administered as a single council, where the members decide the policy of the state. Unitary administration, state administered as a single entity, where central government, supreme authority of the nation, provinces have little to say over internal politics, as opposed to remote areas will struggle to make their voices heard. Federal state makes my estates a little bit happier. Loyalty of subjects is Confederal Union. Really spill my hot cocoa. So, unitary administration seems like a step up. We lose some efficiency of cabinet, but gain in proximity. And the other is administrative policy. No, this is administrative policy. Absolute rulership and unitary administration unlocked. Absolute rulership gives crown power and absolutism. Many who demand to be given a role in government, but in reality, mostly wanted rewards without effort. A new, interesting idea of absolutism is spreading, which is a system where we dispose of those parasites and govern alone. 10% crown power. Isn't much by now. I think what I would want to do is unitary administration. So in Age of Absolutism, more income from colonial subjects, revoke privilege cost cheaper, control impact on war score, expected size of army up, speed of integration fast, minus 10 loyalty of subjects, 10% war score cost, levies less efficient, more expensive maintenance, navy levy size doubled out. Absolutism versus liberalism. New values. So right now, we're getting a 0.02 to liberalism, or to an absolutism. High legitimacy gives more absolutism. Royal Court gives 0.02, Royal Decree 0.05, Ruler General 0.1, Favor the Ruler 0.1, House of Parliament gives a minus 0.1, no censorship minus 0.1, open borders minus 0.1. Under absolutism, the bonuses it gives me is cheaper revoke privileges, up to double crown power, less happy estates, but pops won't join thresholds. Pops won't join rebels as easily. Liberalism gives me up to 5% happier estates, culture capacity. Rebels will be easier to join, but minus 10% Parliament request needed. Parliament request issue support needed. Two treaties of government policy. Meritocratic recruitment policy. Free press policy. Favor the common people policy. Happier estates is happier estates. But then again, the -5 would only really mean that I won't be able to tax the nobles as much. The nobles will have to get away with fewer taxes under absolutism. Crown power? Maybe I do want to be an absolute monarch. Here comes Onyx. Hey, Onyx. Onyx slowly creeping across the desk. Come on, baby, you're in my way. Pick a place to be, baby. Very slowly slinking over. Come on. Are there any new reforms available in this era? That's a little crassy we could do. Shipbuilding speed, progress towards naval, maritime trade advantage. We do have a whole lot of sea. Culture recognition. Licensing of the press. Traditionalist and legitimacy. Strict rules about what could be printed. Silence anyone trying to make treasonous or abusive statements about society. Free trade progress. Exchange of ideas. Free subjects, but no liberalism and humanitarian administration. Tax efficiency, culture tradition, and inward. Oh. Autocracy gives absolutism. Bank ledgers needs capital economy. Inflation, trade maintenance, bank ledger seems cool. State-backed merchant fleets. Need mercantilism and naval. Outward, trade range over sea. Lightship maintenance cost. Calculated delay needs conciliatory. Punishment of heresy, weapon quality standards. Needs quality at 50. Maximum tax and progress towards liberalism. Provincial taxation system. Centralization of power is absolutism and centralization. I have 57 centralization. A strong central government to enhance decision-making efficiency and national stability. Siegeability and offensive. Double state power. Base parliament support plus 20. And decentralization. Free subjects. Any new privileges I can give? Nope. No new ones for the nobles, for the clergy. Maybe there never will be any new estate privileges then. Privateer contracts. Cultural influence minus. Okay, so let's look at our new institutions first. Manufactories have a 26% chance in spawning in Napoli, 17 in Tunis, 15 in Genoa, 8 in Constantinople, Pavia, Rome. Looks like manufactories are going to come to me first. Scientific Revolution, Napoli, 3%. Hiroshima is also a possibility. Over in Kiev, and then Florence, Bruges. Paris is also a possibility. It's low percentages of these places. Military Revolution, Krakow and Lieda. So I guess we'll see what starts popping up. What is this? Courts and Country. Resistance to increasing centralization in our country has culminated in a period of general crisis and conflict between court and country. Depending on how we handle this difficult time, we might come out of it a stronger country than before, if we manage to weather the storm. Alright, so -10 to a state satisfaction equilibrium. Greater pop join rebel threshold. At least one of these. Age of Absolutism, Age of Revolution. No active disaster. Crown Estate has greater than 25% power. So basically having any crown power. Less than 50 absolutism versus liberalism. That means at least 50 absolutism. You can just say that. It's okay. We're not computers. So, Columbian exchange. Goods of the New World, goods of the Old World. Coffee. Potatoes, maize, tobacco, chili, and cocoa. Spread a New World good. Costs 100 money and 5 prestige. Okay. To any of our locations, but the locals will not like it. We need to restart development of that location's RGO. Let's do chili. There we go, we got it. Choose a region to spread it to. There's Italy. Of course we gotta spread it to Italy. Where are we gonna put this RGO in? We got plenty of wine already. What could I afford to sacrifice? Silk? Olives? How about over here? A shame it's not telling me the location. We got lots of olives. Wine and Avellino. Prosperity decreased by 10%. Change raw good to chili. Okay, let's spread cocoa next. Really? I can't spread anything else? No valid location replaces current or RGO with the New World Good? Well then forget it. I guess we're just getting chili here then. Maybe there's a cooldown. Now the golden age of piracy. We could create subject pirate nation for 7,000. Oh well. So. No active disaster. No civil war. If I want to avoid court and country, I need either less than... I need both to avoid it. Less than 50 absolutism and really weak crown power. So as long as I have crown power, this will occur. Had not had this disaster before. So it sounds like we are going to have this disaster eventually. France changed their flag. That's weird. With Spinal Rissa. So at some point, court and country is going to happen. We just have to accept it, because as long as we have any kind of crown power, it is going to fire. But it seems like it only fires once. So let's see what sort of new advances we get here. We'll likely get manufactories first. RGO size, lead output doubled. Dye and loom output. New artist and... Porcelain manufactory. Produces porcelain but not chinaware. Not the, what is it that people are missing? Lacquerware, as they call it. We don't have lacquerware. We also don't have porcelain. Stock exchange, market attraction. Estate power from cabinet position minus 50 isn't a major concern anymore. Possible government reform +1 though. Currently, or were playing Naples and Two Sicilies, or Two Sicilies. Primary culture Neapolitan, special advance. Institutional reorganization. Okay. I like the possible government reform +1. Those could be pretty alright. Cork bottle stoppers! For the first time in history. Naval supplies manufactory, glasswork level 3, large-scale brewery level 3. Wine manufacturing level 3. So this is for all of my level 3 buildings, so I shouldn't have bothered trying to squeeze in all those level 2 ones by the end, because here's all these now. Liquor and pepper to make incense. Minting office, local crown power, and max control +5%. Any town and city, that's cool. Production method of tin, copper, silver, and gold. A grand shipyard. We definitely will build if we want to get better ships. 2-decker. Heavy ship for the era. Frigate. Light ship for the era. Zebek. Widely used in the Mediterranean for the 16th century onwards. Galley type. Firearm manufacturer, you can do pottery manufacturer to lacquerware manufacturer. Lacquerware manufacturer. We could turn wood, dye, and tools into lacquerware. Great. Great. My population is very deeply upset that we don't have lacquerware. Or tea. Liquor manufactory, mercenary and provincial cavalry, 10% of population to be raised as. Iron foundry for tools, weapons manufactory, cannon foundry. Copper stone tin output, crown power 50%. Cabinet seat +1, loyal subordinates. Construction speed, pop promotion speed, max RGO, lumber. Charcoal burner turns wood to coal. Food production 10%. So manufacturing actually has lots of good stuff. They even have boats of the era. Tanning and furniture to get to merchantmen. Transport type. So getting manufactories first, I'm not going to mind at all. Scientific revolution gives literacy. Press law. State press, censored press, or free press. Serfdom and absolutism. Absolutism and more literacy if it's merely censored. Liberalism, individualism, free subjects, max literacy. And a little bit less crown power, but I got so many benefits elsewhere that it might be worth sacrificing some crown power for a free press and more liberalism. Double iron, paper output. The Constitution. +1 government reform, autocratic parliament yes. Constitutional parliament yes. Power projection, speed of integration, spy network faster. Loyalty of subjects +5. Diplomatic capacity, naval doctrine. And max diplomats. We could also get economic policy. Lockean proviso. Raw materials and monthly development. War economy. Cheaper army maintenance and more output of weapons, firearms, and cannon. Embrace economic theory. Minus 0.05 monthly inflation. Free trade. Gets progress towards free trade. Royal Charter was that. Navy maintenance and trade advantage. You get the Opera House, culture tradition, -5 unrest. Also requires lacquerware. Speed of integration, +1 for integrate area, not just province after province. Damn. Medical school, disease resistance 33, max illiteracy, humanism. Because we have administrative advance, printing manufactory, paper manufactory, research progress 5%. Exploration, trade company headquarters +1, Grand marketplace, trade advantage, proximity cost -5. Putrefaction works and rights of the crown. Absolute rule gives more crown power, -5 estate satisfaction and more absolutism. Equal power relation gives +5 crown power and +5 to everybody else. Will that change the needle any? If it's 5%, then that would mean that those with more get more, and those with less feel a lesser impact, right? Figurehead position. Crown blocked from cabinet and everybody else gets happier. Ruler represents the state but holds little actual power. Over my dead body. Modern roads. Movement cost, market access cost, proximity -30. And that's it for Scientific Revolution. So Manufactories and Scientific Revolution both have things that I would want to get my hands on. Military Revolution, frontage, logistics distance, artillery bonus versus fort +1, very nice. War score cost -10, also nice. Alleviate concerns, diplomatic ability. Correct sections, war college goes in the capital. Monthly manpower +200 in morale. Tolerance to true faith, military tactics. Star fort to fort limit. Increase area control. Not just province control, but the whole area. That is damn good. Pacify population. With martial. Cabinet action. Unrest -20%. And force people out of rebels. Pacify population, huh? And morality. In capital, monthly sailors 200. Supply depot capacity. More trade company headquarters. Gustavian infantry. Regimental camps is over the training fields. Gets hussars, cavalry type. Gallop cavalry. Royal mortar, artillery. Wagon trains. Hunters is an infantry type. Light infantry designed to attack enemy formations from long range as they approach. Disorganize them with their firepower much less effective. Two musketeers. Elite fighting force of the royal household. Militiamen, 2% of out pops will rise up. From peasants, laborers, soldiers, and burghers. Bank interest, don't care about. Army doctrine. Superior firepower, artillery. plus 10% in quality. I like the sound of it already. Large standing army. Manpower, frontage, quantity. Defensive stance for fort defensive, sustained discipline. Infantry power and quality, cavalry warfare. Cavalry power and offensive, amphibious specialization, faster disembark and naval. To proximity cost, colonial migration, and estate satisfaction. So I think overall, military revolution is what I want last, and the rest, I don't know, I don't seem to mind whichever one comes first. Maybe scientific before manufactories, but if I get manufactories first, that's not a bad thing anyway. Local nobility power grows, lose legitimacy, or lose stability. Whatever. Maybe I could simply raise relationship with somebody out here and have them like me enough to allow me to build Pirate Republic Palembang. Eh. They got zero opinion of me anyway. 12,000 manpower. We're gonna go after Sunda soon enough. Little Carlo born. Okay, now that it's March, let's see. We've only got one more era left to go. 1836. There's only 200 years left in the game. The constant has not yet appeared, not yet appeared, not yet appeared. Getting maps of Congo from the Papal States. And West Lunda. Game's having a moment. After a few hours, it'll have a spell where it just suddenly takes a whole lot of resources. And so we have to wait for a bit for it to unthink itself out of a corner. Okay. I think I'll wait till it gets to 20,000 manpower. 20,000 manpower, then we'll go against Sunda. Ottoman's war is what did they take? They didn't take any land, they just forced me out of my own conquests. Thanks for that. Discovered agent. We're only at 27. Military revolution appeared in Krakow. Continuous state of war affecting Europe in the 16th and 17th centuries leads to a sharp increase in the size of armies as a necessity born of the growing authority of competing absolutist regimes. The infantry is now armed en masse with flintlock muskets, greatly increasing their firepower and performance in battle by being deployed in the innovative line formation, replacing the old pike and shot. Those needs also affect the capabilities of the state administration, as it continues to expand to handle the manpower and finances required by this increase of the size of the military. That also is spearheading the development of the supply chains required to feed and sustain armies, through intermediate depots that support the operational armies. The result of these advances would be none other than an upsurge of wars between increasingly militarized countries of the 18th century. We got 63 years until the 18th century, so let's not worry about that. Transports, light ships. One caravel. Did I lose a fleet of light ships? I've only got the 2 around here. Let's split off. Transports, so 104 transports. With a capacity of 62. Okay, Great Wu Spy Network. Give me more of your maps, damn it! Karna Kasala. We got some amber here. Clergy literacy. What else do I have in queue right now? A whole bunch of stuff. Diplomatic reputation, bastion, reinforcement speed, trade maintenance, flintlock, levy, army artillery, arquebusiers, naval battery, and shipyard. France is back to hegemon status? That is a skull and cross cannons. Barry Dewab, did you become pirates? We gotta break up this alliance here somehow. Manufactories has appeared in Genoa. That's me! While a number of technical innovations during the course of the 16th and 17th centuries have increased the output of production for some products, such as iron or cloth to an extent, the biggest improvements in the field of production has come in the form of new forms of organization. By creating manufactories, often outside city limits, merchant capitalists can both bypass the ancient guild laws that inhibit mass production, and pioneer ways to increase production through the organization and specialization of labor in one place. The forerunners of the later industrialization were able to increase output by facilitating access to raw materials and mass organization of labor, rather than by expensive new machinery. This in itself is a huge change over the often heavy regulated methods of old. However, and together with later technical advances, this new mode of production will come to revolutionize society. Intelligent trait, for admin ability. We're gonna give her the military focus. So we finally have an innovation in us. We got manufactories. And Krakow's got the military revolution, hasn't made its way over here yet. That just leaves scientific revolution, a chance to appear. Napoli, Paris, Tunis, Praha, Milan. 10% chance to appear each month. Italy. We can't spread anything to the New World? I find that very hard to believe. Maybe somebody else gave the New World olives, and that's why I can't transfer out olives anymore. I should have gone with cocoa, not chili. What if I do it backwards? Spread an old world good, and then we could spread olives. Can only do West Coast, La Plata, or Australia. But they don't have cocoa there. There's no cocoa good here. That's just giving it for free. I could maybe take some wild game. Colombian exchange, importing tin to Australia. In exchange for fish. Put other stuff here while we can. Jewelers Guild we haven't gotten yet. We're gonna get level 3 for these stuff pretty soon though. $55. Could do more bog iron smelters. They promised 2.17 there. 1.49. 168% efficiency. Damn. These laborers know how to get it done. Turns coal into iron. Tar kilns for lumber. Aren't majorly profitable. Following through on threat cast a spell, and yet they never do. I'd like to see him try. More diplomats, or every country gains plus 20 opinion. I got plenty of diplomats. The scientific revolution showed up in Paris. It could have shown up for me. It is clear that the world is smaller now than ever before. The rise of global trade and the printing industry led to an increased flow of people and ideas, allowing for more widespread dissemination of knowledge. This in turn resulted in a more thorough questioning and analysis of the reality of the world. What was once just accepted as fact is now questioned. What was only poorly understood is now observed. What was only supposed, tested. The recent advancements in areas such as mathematics, physics, or biology are undeniable, but the real revolution is a change in the perception and approach towards science itself, and the way of understanding it. Systematic experimentation is a true scientific revolution, and it will surely change completely our conception of the world. I wanted it. France gets to have it first. And looks like we're getting our conflict of court and country. The encroachment of the Italian state on domains that have traditionally been dominated by regional aristocrats, local courts, or other interest groups has led to a widespread resentment of the king of the Napoli court. These groups have now united and formed alliances to combat central authority. Today we have received a number of objections to our latest tax decree, citing ancient rights and immoral conduct by representatives of these upstrats. Upstrats? It is clear that continued attempts to strengthen our power will be obstructed at every opportunity. They will bend the knee to central authority. Estate satisfaction equilibrium, minus 15%. But monthly progress towards absolutism. Attempt to negotiate with these frondeurs. Liberal influence, estate satisfaction recovery, gets an extra 0.1, and progress towards liberalism for 20 years. Change society value by 20 towards liberalism. Currently we get some crown power, unhappier estates. Do I want to do authoritarianism after all? Absolutism. I don't care so much about revoked privilege costs. People on the subreddit say, oh my goodness, minus 30% revoked privilege costs. But by this late in the game, every privilege your estates have should be ones you gave them. Double crown power, minus 5 estate satisfaction. Pops join rebel threshold, deleted. Versus happier estates, more cultures allowed in us. Parliament request issue support needed. What's up? Maybe I do want absolutism instead. I like the idea of being a more liberal country. We do want the people to have their voice after all. We've been moving towards communalism and free subjects plutocracy away from aristocracy. What's up? Yeah. Toasty and Onyx are being cute over there. Is it a banana skin or a piece of chicken? Chip? If I look merely at the benefits, more crown power does give. Estate power of the crown does make privileges cheaper to revoke. It does make estates happier. The more power I have, the happier estates are. Cheaper to change policy, more power projection, more efficient cabinet, more trade income. Expected cost of court also goes down from crown power. Building upkeep cost goes down, parliament-based support. So maybe we're simply going to be a kind of monarchy where people are free and prosperous, but the state is a dictatorship. Is that what we're going to be? The mythical benevolent dictatorship? Maybe I could try to shift towards some kind of constitutional monarchy. Because I do want my people to be mostly free. But I do also have this dynasty that I've been maintaining for the past how many centuries? How do I end this event now that it's fired? If we've had court and country for greater than 10 years, and at least one of these. If it's gone on for 20 years, that's enough. Otherwise, we would need crown power greater than 60.93, less or equal to 16 total estate privilege granted, and 80 absolutism. Woof. Less or equal to 16 total estate privileges. So it wants me to rein in on all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. I would have to cut my estate privileges by half. It's cheap to revoke most of them now. But I don't want to revoke them. I've given them privileges that I want them to have. Tax efficiency. Efficiency of cabinet's alright. Discipline, quality, cultural influence, progress towards individualism. Less maximum tax, less levy size. But they don't really get to own land, more so than they get to become governors over it that we appoint, and then we take it away when they die. Noble navy. For cheaper galley maintenance. You know, there's nothing here that really hurts me. All the stuff I give them are things that help me. Right, Toasty? There's probably different types of outcomes depending on which one of these you finish off with. So, either we get more crown power, cut my privileges by half, and become completely absolutism, or we make everybody happy with us, just nobility has to get 10 better, and get 50 liberalism, Or we wait 20 years for it to expire. "13 crown power," or 13 estate power, 15 estate power, 27 estate power, 3.38 estate power. Rein in the elites. Impose restrictions upon our nobility through an event. Estate influences in our nation will soon wither and weaken, allowing us to impose restrictions upon those who wield local power. Improve the standing of our power within the court. Rein in the wealthy. Rein in the religious, rein in the commoners. We could increase our crown power through revoking privileges, increasing control across our locations, building a counting house, increasing legitimacy, enacting certain policies. Absolutism or liberalism? Central authority of the ruler and reigning in the power of the different estates, or civic liberties and legislative governing bodies. I like that. If I look at purely gameplay stuff, power is power, and pop join rebel thresholds make things easier. Compared to only 5% estate satisfaction, minus 10 for parliament support, so we'll go from 45 to 35. And that's at maximum liberalism. At maximum liberalism, it's minus 10. It won't immediately be minus 10. We could go absolutism for now. They'll bend the knee to central authority. We lose 50 stability when that happens, though. Let's just lose legitimacy. I'm not gonna get caught in negative 24 stability again. We'll begin by throwing out the olive branch. And now they're starving over here too. Man, they're just starving all over the place. Okay, let's pick them up. We'll do our war with Sudna. Over in Finland. Losing too many guys there. Alright, let's hop them aboard before they starve to death. And then let's see if this isn't gonna be the worst idea. They got their capital right there. We'll sit on it, take it over. We know they've got 34 boats and only 2,000 infantry, 200 cavalry, 400 artillery. They've got falconets only. It'll be easy enough to take them. Yes, YouTube, I'm still here. Shipyard building. Cameroon Highlands are now known to us. It's mostly Spain's massive colony here, though. Alright, let's do it. Let's take on Sunda. Once the Southern Navy gets here. Everyone together. We'll send Sturzo out here. Raise morale a bit more. And now let's deploy. A no Casus Belli war against them. Majapahit will also join up, though. They got an ally? No ally. Majapahit Union. Alright, we have 197 boats. We have 200 here. 78 heavy ships. All we gotta do is overwhelm them here. They have lots of levy, but just levy. Let's do it. They have a new ally from their union. If I go for Damak instead, Majapahit will still join Brunei. Brunei's got no allies. They got fewer guys in Brunei. It won't be a chance to get cloves over here, but they got cloves up here too. Cloves and gold. So if I take Brunei on... Slightly weaker, it promises? Okay, they got vassals in the Philippines mostly. I think they'd be alright to take on. They are insignificant compared to us. Insignificant. 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 And yet, it has us a slightly weaker. Soma. The domain of Soma all the way in Japan. With their 43 transports. Dai Viet Soma Union. Brunei's not a part of that union. Tributary Malayu. Oh. Malayu is actually Brunei's overlord. Funny. Palembang is 25,000. And a lot of boats. So I'm gonna hold off on them. Overlord Majapahit. Luwu is being invaded by Majapahit. They got fewer boats, a smaller army. No cloves for me, though. Malayu Overlord. Aru. Panthawadi Overlord. Overlords of overlords of overlords. These guys are actually pretty tightly related here. There's always Tondo, is allied to Majapahit. They saw me gathering. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take Sunda. Even if they're in that Majapahit union. It estimates that we are stronger combined. So first we'll drop on down. Get some food secured here, and then go across the border. Still starving. They're still starving! Let us take down their capital with a quickness. Following works of art were captured, taken to Napoli. Terrible way and terrific in 10. Oh, I got food back. Let's rest for a bit. Owned and controlled territory. So we got to keep on marching then. $200 defenders. There were 200 defenders. Wiped out their fleet. Found him. I'm afraid to look, but we do have some slight technological edge. Heart's actually racing right now for this campaign. Oh, we got him, we got him, we got him. That was rough, but we got him. Okay, so ideally, I want to fully occupy their country. And maybe that would allow me to just eliminate them. They got this one castle over here, and then that's it. Minus 67. I've got so much nothing left. That's it. That's their entire country, practically. And they've taken the capital back. Damn it! My balance is pretty shitty right now. 11, 11, 11. How's the formation look? We got lots of people in the flanks. Let's put all these pikes in the center. Then 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I'll put the 3 that are completely broken in reserve. Oh, we're doing it! We're breaking them! We're breaking them! Heart actually is racing right about now, actually. It's not showing them as in there. The unit graphical glitches are great. So, that's their entire country. Their entire country has now fallen to me. Just gotta wait for that to tick over and this to tick over. That's it. That's it. All of Sunda is under me. What choice do they have but to acquiesce and accept my domain? 16% war score. Minus 51. Nothing to lose, a country would disappear. Okay. I would want to take lumber, iron, and horses. And I guess stone's also important. But I also want the pepper. Minus 51%. Nothing more to lose. Country would disappear. Okay. What if we make them a vassal. 228, they're too prosperous. They got pepper over here. Pepper over there. And if we get horses, iron, lumber, some food, minus 31. More lumber. Okay. They'll still have stone, they'll have fish, they'll have clay, and they'll have the rice. But we'll have a lot of raw materials here, and we'll have some extra pepper. That's it. There's our new Southeast Asia colony. With some castles for our own. They got docks, they got coastal forts, castles, armories. They got lots of infrastructure. I can't believe it! These primitive, overseas, non-European barbarians have infrastructure? Can't wait for everyone else to get it. So let's make a new colony out here. We'll put a save. This is a much smaller war than the one we had over with the Ottomans. But the Ottomans I knew we were going to win, right? It was basically our backyard. Sure, they took over a few islands. They were occupying a little bit in Greece. But they were in my hood. We had our boats around, we had our armies around. It was simply an inevitability to turn back the tide and steal some land from the Ottomans. This was so much more stressful. So much more stressful. Because we don't have the ability to just pop over across the channel and replenish our troops. Even if we go back to Australia, it's so much further away. And my resources and infrastructure in Australia is pretty weak. So my troops were actually losing to attrition just standing around in cities. My boats were losing to attrition being in port. And they didn't have as much cannons or anything else to repair stuff with. So I was honestly scared a few times here. When I say my heart was racing, I mean it. My heart was racing. And now we have a place where our units could replenish themselves. Where we got more resources to come our way. I'll make a vassal there, a colony or something, but first... It's been about 4 hours and I gotta pee. So let's put the map on. The pretty world map. In the proper configuration. And I shall be back momentarily. Goodness, we still got music. We've also got the permanent highlight zones are spreading too. Well, I could always save and reload, but it's mostly visual. So, we now have a little bit of Indonesia here. I saved, right? Yeah. 1113. 1113? It's November 25th right now. Was the war that fast? I guess we did kind of blitz them, didn't we? And my chair is already betraying me. Age of absolutism, and my chair wants to see me fall. Okay. Where's it under? Current relations? Create subjects. Historical subject, custom subject, extraterritorial. Egypt and Crescent. I know we have buildings here. What will this do? We can make a trade company. Oh, we can make a trade company that way. Oh, that's how it's done then. Okay, alright. Okay, that's kind of cool. Knights Hospitaller, Verdenberg, Volterra, Venice. Bishoprics we could make. Signora, Sakavala. So, I could create... Even though we colonized here with our own people, we could have made local places. So, like, my colony is out here. I likely could have swapped it back to actual Pacifica control by making a historical vassal instead. Alright, it doesn't have to be Neapolitans all the time. We could have restored them. Well, now we know. Who could I make here? Kingdom Albania, Duchy Achaia. Custom subject then? Italy region, Southern Germany region, East Coast region. Madagascar. Cirebon in the Indonesia region, Sibedak. Or Banten. I think we'll center it on Banten. As a colonial nation. Select the ruler. Could I choose one of... Oh, look at her. 199 and 62. And 17 years of age. Admiral in charge of which fleets? If he was in charge of the fleet around here, that'd be fitting. First Navy is in Banten. So he's helped to take it over. He was a spearhead, landing our armies and then crippling their fleet. And now he's going to be governor. Kawali, Cirebon. They've only got 44.66 loyalty already. Age of Absolutism is a -10. Centralization makes it worse. They're starting off disloyal, isn't that great? And they do have enough resources here to repair the boats, which is great. That's excellent. Cool. We could destroy Sunda in some next war. Got more spies for Great Wu. That's definitely not Gondwana. Tin they have. So, I guess Indian tea isn't a thing yet. Unless it's all at the foot of the Himalayas. Orissa. Bhojpur. Bhutana. Jharkhand. Further up. Marble, lumber, iron. More maps. I demand more maps, Khmer Empire. Private economy, more development, good. England is spreading too lushly. Can't beat them out at this rate. Havana is spreading up that way instead of Bulbancha. Well, too slow, Bulbancha. You had your chance. I think next Sonata I'll try to change this law. Find their family, Caterina Angio, for the good of the kingdom. Nobles are unhappy, gotta tax them even less again. Now, do we take more Tunis again? Tunis allied with Morocco? Here's what I'll do. Great Wu, right? Great Wu does have a lot of tea here. And so I will build. Could I build this deep in? Trade company headquarters. So how about along the coast? Trade office. Need at least 100 opinion. And the Great Wu hates me. Wu, how come? Antagonism minus 561. They got some tea over here. And that's in Daiviet. Whoa, do people hate me just because I've been stealing their maps every so often? I thought we were all stealing maps around here. Isn't that the name of the game? Europa steal everything, maps included? Plus 500. Where's Hungary marching off to? Savoyard Peasant Civil War. I don't see any Savoys anymore, though. Got loads of cash, what to spend them on. We do got our peppers here now. 6 chili, 5 more to go. And they are employing most of the people there, so... Chili we're decent on. But I would like to exchange more. Spread cocoa. But I can't give it to Italy. No valid location. EU5 Colombian exchange. PSA, be careful of the Colombian exchange. Don't rely on markets for food, and never assume you have too much food. I crippled my country at 1646, despite being with the richest country in the world. I replaced a bunch of my fish and less profitable RGOs with chili and tobacco. Thinking can make up for the lack of food with giant profits I got, boy I was wrong. I am now maxed out on buying all the food I possibly can, and still have many provinces starving. These guys get to move more RGOs over, though. Clay resource, easily replaced with clay pits. Maize is an 8 food resource. Is it the type then? If I switch the type, we might not be able to get cocoa, but I could get maize. Or potatoes for laborers or peasants. Tobacco. So, chili. I could spread more chili. Cocoa. I cannot spread cocoa. Apparently, cocoa has to change with something. Tobacco I could spread to Italy. I think we'll do here. Replace the clay. But like if it highlights these areas though? What area's here? Sant'Angelo di Lombardi. I don't get to choose Sant'Angelo di Lombardi? Is it too close to my core to choose it? How about these olives then? Mostly because it's close by. And so I could expect it to have better control. Okay. Anything else I could swap over? I want to spread cocoa, but apparently there's nothing I could exchange. So I could do more chili. Which I can exchange with these clays over here. Sant'Angelo di Lombardi. Maize we could replace. It's an 8 food stuff. We could replace some other 8 food stuff. We got plenty of wheat around here. Maximum 7 in Benevento. Maybe swap out more olives. Out of 11. Could trade out the livestock. Out of 13. Keep my livestock though. This is pretty rare around here, right? Out of 10. That's a fishing village. It's apparently pointed at. Okay, we'll swap it with Termini then. I think. Termini? Now I got some of that Sicilian corn. And how long is our next Parlamento? Our next Senato? We're inspiring and tolerant. Could be better 3 years ago, so next. When I get these guys properly built up now, we can go against Palembang. Palembang does indeed stand alone. Pirate Republic. That would still cost 21 stability. Hungary, really? They can't make up their mind. They're very hot and cold. This is a very on and off relationship with Hungary and I. Who are they going to war with? Nobody. Creating Casus Belli on Bulgaria. We got 27 favors on him. We could ask them for money, get 3,000. I'm going to do it. 21,000 now. Supporters of the king. Not everyone stands to lose in the new order within the kingdom. Some can now make a salaried career at a military service, or as a functionary in one of our many new institutions of the state. Others yet remain loyal to the king out of their sense of honor and tradition. While the resistance to the increasingly ironclad rule of the Napoli court is widespread in our country, we have recently seen a surge of supporters. Strengthen our ranks, gain absolutism. Currently, 29.68 towards liberalism. We're currently gaining towards liberalism. How legitimacy drops liberalism. Liberal influences in the government. No censorship, open borders. The loyalty will be rewarded. 5 towards absolutism. And spend nearly $6,500 no. Exercise power with respect to the old tradition. Gain 5 towards liberalism. And all estates. Gain 5 estate satisfaction. Okay, we could actually end this. If we get 50 liberalism. The clergy, the nobility is happy. If we get liberalism to simply 16 more places. We could actually end this pretty easily. No rebels or any threatening right now. So this court and country thing isn't actually all too bad right now. Sounds like various activities just took place. Join Roanoke. Join Garryoke. Italian Upper Macedonia and Chalkidiki have finished. And so there's no more place to integrate, is there? We could reduce inflation as an action, cabinet action. No more integration, no more integration. And the current inflation, 0.92. Okay. So, her strength is military. Strength in government then. For more legitimacy for now. And you're very strong in military, so... Stabilize country. Get more stability in. We got loads of cash. So let's go ahead and increase the cost of court for now to get one whole integer. One whole integer every month or so. We'll drain money for like 20 months. Now, how are the... Right, scientific revolution showed up in Paris. But it is spreading through the country very quickly. 18.1 of the population exposed to it. It's spreading very fast through us. Very fast. Many factories. It's pretty much binary where the scientific revolution is in us. It's on-off. Whereas manufactories have more of a gradation. Military revolution is also kind of spreading in, but not too quickly. Is on the horizon. Valdez stopped again. We can now embrace scientific revolution. We were the first one to do it. I would have to put a pause on arquebusiers, flintlock levy, trade maintenance, reinforced speed, bastion, diplomatic reputation. But damn, that's fine by me. If we got to scientific revolution, we get more literacy to get institutions faster. Free press laws would give us more liberalism and more max literacy. Possible government reform +1. And we could have autocratic or constitutional parliament. Integrate entire area. This late in the game, I don't need it just right now. Integration, economic policy. Loyalty of subjects. Naval doctrine. You can get medical school, more max literacy. Printing manufacturing, paper manufacturing, monthly research progress. Proximity cost. Rights of the crown, absolute, equal, or figurehead. Modern roads. Okay, let's do it. Let's embrace the scientific revolution. Only cost me 3,000 gold and 7.78 stability. It got to Paris first, but it became Italian. It is clear the world is smaller now than ever before, is it? It seems pretty big to us. Italy reigns supreme across the seas. The sun never sets on the Italian Empire. Sorry, arquebusiers. And all the rest of you guys. Would be nice if I could press a button to inject things into the queue, instead of having to delete them. So let's get max literacy. We could get modern roads right away. We go to free press laws. We get faster monthly research speed. Then get the Constitution. Integrate area so late. Economic policy. Naval doctrine by way of subject loyalty. Maximum diplomats, but I think I'd much prefer some diplomatic reputation. I'm falling behind so much. Shipboarding, better capture chance, tradition from battles, free trade progress, trade range, maritime advantage, galley power and free subjects, fleet in being, navy maintenance and progress towards outwards. I don't really need that right now though. So maybe instead of going down that path, we'll get to economic policy and then move over to this side. Get the modern roads that my burghers could start building. Everybody happier, but block the crown from cabinet. If I already have lots of ways to increase crown power, and we have the advancement that reduces estate power from the cabinet by 50 or 10, I mean, I guess it can kind of work that way, but then there's not really much of a point in raising my kids with expensive stuff. But I guess there is future rulership. We'll go for that proximity cost. And then go for rights of the crown. Nine rebels and none to worry about. Sweet. Assimilation in Val di Noto still going on. There's basically 17% French. Culture by location. I don't need to worry too much about converting folks over anymore. So, assimilating northern Greece, don't gotta worry about that now. Who's got good admin? $64 admin, 100 admin encouraging free trade, 92 on diplomacy. Okay. We'll have her sit on reduce inflation. Minus 0.05. Which means... Wait, no, you should be on that one. Hold on, I got it mixed up there. We'll just have you... Here. Just sit on that for a second. You are going to reduce inflation. 100 administration. For an extra decimal point. And because you got 92 diplomacy, change societal value towards free trade, right? Is what we're working on. 0.06. Just to delete more of my mercantilism. Assimilation of northern Greece, we don't gotta do anymore, so we could switch you on over to Mr. 40, 72, 61. Improve relation and diplomatic reputation. Develop province if there's nothing else to do. We're pretty much almost to the point where there's nothing else to do, since the rebels are fine now. Strengthening government and stabilizing country is a good start for those couple. So I guess they'll do diplomatic endeavors. Minus 0.11. So if I just wanted to reduce inflation more, I can make a whole lot more money while still reducing inflation. Only minus 0.31 now to max out. And then if we include it with the balance of budget, Senato action, we're at max strength. We could take on Palembang if I had the stability for it. You know what? Let's split these guys up. We'll split them in half. I see the problem. And then split these guys in half. And we'll give them all the same mission. We'll give them all the same mission. We'll give these guys alone the same mission. And they will all roam around, trying to fill out the same sea zones. These ones will work here. And all throughout here. Yeah? And I'll just have this one as 1. Patrol in the Greek areas. Because maritime presence is pretty good at home, not so much in the Aegean. And there they all go, doing their own thing. Quarrelsome nobility. Some members of the nobility have come to resent the new ideals of nobility. They have lost influence and power in Napoli, but they still command considerable local influence, with vast estates to their name and deep pockets, longing for the time when they were the pillars of the realm, instead of the servants of the king and his ministers. They've grown increasingly quarrelsome and obstinate. It seems one such group has been preparing a plot to restore their old privileges, and bring tradition and dignity back to the Napoli court. Using their countryside holdings as a base, they've assembled an army to force their will upon us. Meet them with sword in hand. Gain 5 towards absolutism. And the noble insurgents gain 5 progress. Meet their demands of legitimacy. Okay, we'll lose some legitimacy now. We're going to gain a few more points towards liberalism. They are playing directly into my hands. Accelerate urbanization. Trade advantage in Napoli for 9 years and burger state satisfaction. Slow them down. Bountiful harvest for 4 years. Traditional economy. Urbanization is power, evidently. What time is it now? Almost time to feed the cat. BF is home though, so... Carlo. Little baby Carlo. Of course they're gonna give you a more expensive education. And increase the cost of court ever further. Why would we not? Provinces refuse to pay taxes. Tensions are rising in Italian Upper Macedonia, as local leaders steadfastly refuse to comply with a series of recent ordinances and taxes vetted by King Ladislao Angio. Rather than submit quietly, these leaders have united to send an official appeal to Napoli, calling for the immediate replacement of several tax collectors stationed in their province. They argue that these royal agents have overstepped their bounds, abusing their authority and disregarding the ancient rights and privileges that have been long respected in the region. The grievances are as numerous as they are grave. Tales of undue levies imposed on already strained farmers, sudden seizures of goods without lawful cause, and almost blatant disregard for local customs. Such acts, they argue, have not only sown resentment but threatened to disrupt the delicate balance of order and loyalty in the entire province. The people see this as an affront to their dignity, and without swift action, the murmurs of dissent may yet grow into a force much harder to quell. Arrest their leaders at the absolution, that's for centralization. Lose pop satisfaction. Local authority asserted modifier, gain unrest. negotiate, gain some decentralization. Oh, that's it. That's it. Now let's get some centralization in us. Giving us more crown power, more disloyal subjects, better proximity, and counter-espionage. I'm losing vast amounts of prestige, though. No cocoa, though. Chili, tobacco, maize. But we can't do cocoa. Maybe it's a terrain and vegetation and climate kind of thing. Maybe there's no places that cocoa can grow then. Lose some beeswax. We could lose some wheat. I don't mind replacing wheat with corn, because it's pretty much equitable, wheat to corn. But I'm glad I can just click directly. Wine not so important anymore. We got so much wine, so little demand for it. Wine for chili. Okay, just making sure that it's a rural area. Let's get more tobacco. We can't eat tobacco. So what would I want to swap with tobacco? Fish? We've already got plenty of fishing villages, so fish wouldn't be the worst to lose. New tobacco. The new maize we gotta grow. Already max on maize there. What else do we get? More chili. We're gonna get that spicy Neapolitan spaghetti. Number 3 great power in the world right now? Zhao and Great Wu. At least this means that Italy dominates Europe. As it should have been. That's a real history they don't teach you in school. Orissa. Guess who's got some spies in your network? Gonna get all of India known. More sturdy grains, you got some horses there. Maybe a fun way of playing the game would just pick 1 or 2 locations that you want to colonize. Like, I wouldn't need to take the entirety of North and South America. Maybe I could be satisfied with the Havana area, given us plenty of chili, cocoa, tobacco, some gold. What is that? Navy belonging to Managua. Pirate Republic of Managua has broken out of Havana. That's Havana's vassal. Havana has built a pirate republic of their own. My colonies are turning to piracy. You know what? Fair. I would have done the same. They beat me to it is all. Oh, Great Wu. Where do we want to see with you? Korean coastline, coastline. Now it is a beautiful Senato time of the year. Can we get the balanced budget again? I want to change my law. We could do extra crown power and absolutism, or we could do proximity cost and centralization. Let's do unitary administration. Market regulation for trade efficiency. Extra benefits from merchants for 10 years, trade advantage. Conduct a census for population and more stability. Let's do a university. More research progress and progress towards innovative while we wait. Focus on land, traditional ideas, plutocratic support, 24%. I like that. So first, let's do a law change. This is administrative systems. From Central Council to unitary administration. State is a single entity. The central government is the supreme authority of the nation. We get that plutocratic support. Increase opinion. With Gazaria. Lose research progress to get traditional. Ugh. Lose stability to get traditional. Ugh. 46%. Support for outward. The burgers just keep on winning. Support for free subjects. Currently 49 free subjects. Smaller maximum tax for the peasants. And more prosperity. Okay. There, a small buffer. Now, expectations of Malta. Surprisingly receptive of our proposal. Okay. I want more stability before taking on Palembang. Because in general, I want to do the no Casus Belli, Casus Belli. They are a pirate nation. Can be the target of anti-piracy. They're literally the pirate republic of Palembang. And they're not a suitable recipient of an anti-piracy casus belli. It's a little bit jaundiced, but looking slightly better. Control's not the worst. Khmer Empire, we got spies with you. They don't like it. They don't dislike us in Khmer, but they will pretty soon. Korat Plateau. Showed us more of Dai Viet. Livestock, lots of rice. I thought that was Popper for a second. .85 inflation, not the worst. We still can't throw the Vancouvers into them though, can we? We can give Northern Vancouver. Northern Vancouver can join, but not Southern Vancouver. So when Northern Vancouver finishes, we'll have that join it, become a town, and then feed Southern Vancouver to it. Monteleone earthquake. Claim throne on England, Hungary, and Poland. Monteleon, huh? With our investment, the location of an easier time rebuilding. How do you mean, though? Pavia wins debate. In favor of increasing universities' funding, very well. 5 towards liberalism and more support of the Senato. Focus on the research, gain research progress. We've already got... Oh, we got more max literacy. And the next law finishes June of next year, so going pretty fast as is. Monthly progress of 2.55. Liturgical language power, settled country, average literacy is plus 47. Embrace institutions 65. Sponsored university 5. Clergy happiness 10. For 0.25. I have to wonder, how fast could you get this? Could you get monthly research progress to like 5 or so? Let's get the extra liberalism. I want to keep pushing liberalism. Manufactories. 10%. It's bleeding through pretty well. Military revolution has made landfall in Genoa. And the Senato has passed. So now for this we need 50 liberalism. We're at 44.68, so we're getting closer. And then 58% happiness for the nobility. So we can clear this out pretty soon. Except no, we have to wait for 10 years. So there's no point rushing right now. We got the better part of a decade to go. What have we got here? Kundal Burgers. I thought they had produced another pirate state behind my back. We can create a subject pirate nation. And the chance to play as them. Why is Kingdom of England in blue? Places that currently directly controlled, it seems, can be given pirate nation status. I'm sure it'd be fun. $17.9 legitimacy. Let's get up to... Oh. Progress towards absolutism, 0.03. The more legitimate I am, the more absolute I become. People respect me. People cherish me and honor me. I am doing them a great service in trying to share my power with them. That's enough. Columbia Basin. Join Akistack. Haven't finished up there yet. Just slow going, spreading my people across the world. Oh, look at England! Spreading their evil tendrils faster than ever. Sandusky doesn't have too much left. I'll let them have that one, I guess. Who's this? Czech! Bohemia has a colony all the way out here now. Bohemia does have a coast. The fuckers! Northern Vancouver, alright. Roanoke spreading pretty far through. Slowly. Northern Vancouver has fought under Akistack. And now so shall Southern Vancouver finally. They resisted for so long. They have so little control. Would you look at that? They're huge. They're massive. They control so much land, but they have so little control over it. "19 control. These guys doing a fair bit better. Havana, a lot better. My Gulf State, Roanoke, Gaspard's alright. These guys are doing pretty good. I'll radiate out when they build more roads and things. I could build roads for them, but I won't. Fairly decent. Fairly alright. I guess that's to be expected. But Kundal definitely has pushed further into areas that I expected to go to Buryakalung. Now there's not really any point having a Buryakalung there. 100 monies a month. Let's enable scuddage on these guys. What's up?
I spelled Jonathan, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
My brother is the rare Jonathan that is spelled like John and Nathan, and not Jonathan, like most of them are.
Yeah, I was pretty sure that you told me last year that it was spelled like actually like Jonathan, not the weird spellings. And I was like, okay, I'm just gonna write that. And
I'm used to the way his name is spelled. You say the other
Yeah.
Jonathans are weird spellings, but most of the Jonathans of the world are John, no H, nothing, instead of John and Nathan.
It's. I don't even see like John Nathan. It's John. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean like the N of the middle. The N of the middle
Yeah.
is between John and Nathan.
Yeah, but like every time you spell Jonathan, Jonathan.
For most, it's John, no H, a thon,
But I just
instead of
want
a
to make
fan.
sure before I do like the stickers or anything.
Wonder what the stats are for the different Jonathans. Wikipedia has it as Jonathan spelled the way we do. Alternative spelling of Jonathan. Alternative spelling of the no H on the John. But if we had to compare how many people are spelled Jonathan with an H, Jonathan with no H, means Yahweh has given in Hebrew. Variants of Jonathan include Jonathan, Jonathan, Yehonathan, Yenohatan, Yenohathan, Yenohatan, Yehonatan, Yonatan, Yonatan, Yonason. List of alternatives. Oh, it's skipping the English. Construction still ongoing. Is that my RGOs primarily? Expanding farms, universities. So many more to go. 7.96, 8.28 inflation already. Not reducing inflation is merely slowing it down. They try to claim some land over here. They got tea up here. There's plenty of tea. Tea and tea. I would simply have to fight all of Japan on their own shores. I'm sure we can do that, right? That shouldn't be too difficult. That is a huge noble rebellion right now. Whatever happens to him, whoever flips over should be my vassal in the end still. Formal complaint to Mali. If they're harassing my burghers. Orissa. Let's get more maps out of you. You're being very helpful. We appreciate the work you're doing for us. So don't just raise your antagonism towards me because you're stealing these maps. You're helping a very important global project. Tea, gold, pearls, pepper, onyx. I don't mind you being up here, Onyx, if you want to groom yourself. Just don't put your paw on the keyboard. Keyboard is off limits. Otherwise, go ham on your foot like you're doing. Goryeo, huh? Slightly stronger than them. Seems they hold most of the peninsula. 141 heavy ships. 43,000 regular infantry. They got arquebusiers and pistoliers. They're modern. They're as modern as I am. Loyalty to Yuan Revolt. To the Yuan Revolt, is their overlord? Fiefdom of Yuan. We haven't met Yuan yet. Who wants military access? The Ringia? Okay. If they want to buy it, I'll let them buy it. And there goes Onyx into the window. Trying to race him out, but it's not going fast enough. I gotta get to here before they do, so we can get out there. Excuse me. What's this icon over here? Hungary wants a royal marriage. Between Crown Prince Johanna Weifel and Giovanna Angio, my younger sister. Alright. It's the Lady Olympia Weifel, my grandmother. $28,000. I should build more stuff. What about more fleets? Especially for these guys. I want to keep them safe when war comes up. So let's build more war galleons for them. And then we'll build some galleasses. There, that'll be a whole fleet on these guys alone, slowing them down immensely. But if war breaks out here, I want to keep these guys safe. Genoa Market doesn't have enough lumber now for all that I'm doing. You guys got lumber? I know you guys got lumber here. Building so many ships, they've actually ran out. That's pretty impressive. Venice should have such a need, with them constantly sinking. So much wood of Europe is buried under Venice right now. Sawmill improves local lumber output. They've already got them. Construction center gives construction capacity +1. Stud farm gives more horses. Wheat turns wheat and horse into horse. Lumber mill turns tools into lumber. Let's build some more around here too. How can they be out of lumber? Press law unlocked. We got newspapers. We got newspapers finally. Right long noble civil war. I guess we could help out with that. So, censor the press for max literacy and progress towards absolutism. Free press for minor crown power drop. Max literacy, 10% across the board, and then free subjects, individualism, and liberalism. We'll give them free press. We'll allow the people this kindness. Aw, man. I'm at a 40.94. Okay, they got a lot going on here. I also haven't explored out this way. Whoops. Hey, Onyx baby. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. This could be a bit of exercise for these guys. Oh. Let's go in charge of this fleet for now. So I don't lose more legitimacy for not being the head honcho of an army or whatever. Change appointed navy to 202, which is the first navy. There. However, I don't need everything out here. Let's swap out just the transports. And then we'll head on back here. %16 stability. Still getting pretty awesome legitimacy. It's taking so long for my boats to get across. These people have got to stop having revolts. They aren't as big as I am. What's their excuse? Okay, these guys are. But then even these guys haven't had any revolts yet. They're map painting in the purest sense of the word. And they're fine. Onyx, you're laying very close to the keyboard right now. Meow, 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 meow. So how many... They got 2,000 soldiers and one guy. These guys got 1,000 soldiers, they're doomed. Oh wait, inflation's up to 11% right now, whoop. But at least with all of our little bonuses here, we could still keep a lot of money while devaluing the currency. 199 for minting. Well, I do gotta drop the noble tax again. There's our one boat, that's it. The mayor's discovered my spies. Great. I probably did let it go too long there. Bhojpur is in Hindustan. I see it. I see the highlight. Look at Onyx just licking himself. It's okay, Onyx. I don't mean to shame you. It's just funny that you're going so passionate with your shoulder there. Mass demands for flintlock muskets. Established decades ago, flintlock muskets are nonetheless quite popular. The growth of army sizes, the development of new tactics with emphasis on range combat, and the age of the old-fashioned arquebuses have increased the demand for these muskets tenfold. Not only do our tactics and strategies in warfare change, but so are our own economic interests affected by the military revolution occurring in our kingdom. Guns, guns, guns for everyone. 50% towards military revolution? Demand for a market for 20 years? I see through with this. Oh, Korlu, so many earthquakes. And surrounding locations. I shall rely on my estates to build what they think are appropriate buildings for there. Hey, it's their capital. At least all I gotta do is take each of these very sparse cities and they start flying over. This is gonna be a chore of a campaign. We'll pretend that the Great Barrier Reef is preventing us from going this way. We'll just keep march along. Onyx, you enjoy sitting in the, You just want to show off your grooming habits, don't you? That's how he scratches his ear. Hey, Onyx. You feeling better now? Where you looking, baby? You're looking around like you're looking for some... Oh? You want me to pet you? Is that what you're saying? Alright, there we go, Onyx. You want the game to be interrupted so Cat could get his pet. Cat could get his pet. Petting the cat on his crown. Petting the cat all around. Petting the cat, that's what he gets. Oh, and I rewarded with a very good purr. A very good purr right there from Onyx. You're such a good baby, Onyx. Let's pick you up. I was gonna pick you up the other way, Onyx, with your head by my shoulder, but then you kind of turned this way. You want to go onto my lap? You want to be a lap kitty? You want to sit right here? He says no. Onyx. Lemon bee for now, baby. Okay, they got enough lumber apparently now. We'll leave our troops there for a bit. They're gonna have to wait to refill the morale anyway. Cessation of church functions. Take 2,000 monies from the clergy to embolden the nobles, or gain stability to protect the clergy lands. Don't mind if I do. And Felt Hat demands again. Free stability. Look at Kundal. Greeting Kundal. I was gonna make all this eastern part be a second colony, and instead Kundal's just gobbling it all up anyway. Palambang is gonna have to wait. How's the rest of the war looking? They're spreading out so much further. As we slowly make our way on down. Going through unowned area there. At the very least, it's an inevitability. They're gonna get boxed in there. They got no boats. If they want to march, they gotta march through us. They need liquor here too, so let's build them some liquor shops. Liquor. Guild or workshop? Sugar, pottery, glass. Sugar, pottery, glass. We'll build them the more primitive type. Ook. More Maya controlled area. I like the Maya because their color makes it look like they're my colony. Share color Casus Belli. Oh man, they're starving out here. They didn't have to go on walkabouts. Purchase military access to the Hansa. At least they aren't actually dying at. I mean, they kind of are. They're slowly draining away. We'll wait here for now. There my guys go. And building up some more military presence here. Maritime presence, I mean. Two cities close by each other, they could have a break finally. Swabia wants a royal marriage. Holy Roman Emperor Theobald. You're the Holy Roman Emperor now? And Margherita Angio? But you're so old. 74 years of age. To my Margherita. Yeah, sure. Oh, my Margarita there. Whoops. I should have declined that one. 180 and 63 is pretty damn good. 83, 73, and 100. How about some crown ladies? Or just the ladies in general. 172. 81. But I don't want to lose legitimacy right now, so I guess I'll just put in... Who's decent? Who of my crown is decent? Do I have any more valid crown characters? Nobody of the crown down the list. Until we get all the way down. Okay. Arirani, Janizio, 80 and 100, and he's 16 years of age, so being there for a while. Amaka Man. Wakashan. Total ability 83, 73, and 100. Was plenty good at 100, period. So either of these guys would be solid. What have we got? Reduce inflation. Alright. We'll put the younger in. No, we'll put Atashi. Atashi, enjoy your new job. We also can embrace manufactories now. If we embrace manufactories, minting office, local crown power and max control 5%. Only restrictions is towns and cities. Every town and city then could have more crown power, more max control. More crown power. Estate power from cabinet positions minus 50. +1 government reform. And then a whole lot of manufactories to build. Including lacquerware. My guys do demand lacquerware. What are we getting? Possible reforms, research progress, economic policy, modern road, maritime presence, proximity cost, rights of the crown law. I don't need so much of those. How much to embrace it now? 7.85 stability from 21% coverage. Military revolution is seeping on through too. Ship's not repairing for lack of liquor. But they're not gaining attrition at least. There's monthly research progress. Watch your foot, Onyx. Your foot's almost on the keyboard. You're doing alright. You're doing alright, babe. You just gotta be careful. Boop. Hurry it up, save in progress. Claim throne Casus Belli on France. If they weren't still aligned to Castile and Bohemia, who'd even put on the throne? Henri de Valois Nah, I don't care about Henri. I do care about these spies we got here, though. More scattershot here, and I do see some more tea. Tea in southern China. We see a little bit of Dawab. No cities up here, thankfully. Except for there. Let's look at their capital first. Then here. Then there. Just a crooked line over. And hopefully we'll meet the opposition on the way. $287 guys versus 2,900. If it wasn't for me, these guys would be toast. Brewing dissent, the attempts of King Ladislao to unify legal traditions, taxes, obligations, has led to the leaders of the Sunni zealots to call their compatriots to arms. And apparently they killed the music. They claim we have violated the rules we swore to uphold when their lands came under our control, and they have no choice but to once again raise rebellious banners. Our local representatives implore us to strike a deal from our seat of power in Napoli before it is too late. If we guarantee to uphold some of their autonomy, they may yet be convinced to the abolition of others. Crush the rebellion, gain more absolutism. Sunni zealots gain progress, and we lose pop satisfaction. Or buy their loyalty. 5 more towards liberalism. Wetsu Wetsun lose 10 control. I thought that sounded pretty American. We have Sunni zealots in Wet'suwet'en. Neapolitan Catholics 100%. I see now. We uphold their autonomy. They'll be convinced to abolish somebody else's. I think it's just misapplied, maybe. Because this is talking Sunni zealots. They're in 8 locations. And... where are they? And none of those 8 locations are out here. There they are. That's all of them. There's my Sunni zealots. We'll buy their loyalty, because I don't care about the control in Wet'suwet'en. And I want to build more liberalism anyway, beyond what I'm able to. They must have had like one guy there. Oh, there they are! Found them! If I could fight them, that'll bring this to an end so much quicker. Where are they headed? They're not going anywhere? They're not go... I think they want to come up here. Do they want to fight? That's it. 2,918 killed. They have no soldiers. These guys are so lucky I actually showed up. They don't need me to finish this for them anymore. So, I'll hop on a few places on the way down to the boats. Complain about bailiffs. Lose prestige. Lose commoner satisfaction. Destroy the bailiffs. We'll replace the bailiffs. We're getting positive prestige right now anyway because it's so low. For the fun of it, we'll take their capital next. Amadeo de Milos has impressed many of the country with his proactivity and capable leadership skills, as well as his efforts to fit in the Italian court. However, it would seem he has not cut all ties to his countrymen of the Duchy of Negroponte. He's been pushing for better relations with his homeland, yada 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 yada. Leverage contacts. I don't really care about Negroponte. They're tiny. They're somebody else's vassal. They're poor. It's never anybody important they offer. Okay. They could take care of this revolt on their own. From the Kingdom of Portugal, we got a map of Paraguay. For having no proximity throughout their huge South American holdings and minimal control. My colony here is spreading themselves out so thin. But if they wanna, you know, they're simply pushing more Italians everywhere. At this point, there's probably more Italians overseas than there are in Italy. They got some pretty decent literacy, though, compared to Europe. They've taken on true Italian traditions and know how to read in my colonies. For the most part. Look at that, I zoom out, and by the standard of literacy, Italy is a shining beacon in the destitution of Europe. Damn, they weren't joking. If you want to talk about British universities, you gotta go to Hull. Forget Cambridge, forget Oxford. Where's population? There's a few high pop colonies. Tsushima, Panama. The African colonies are pretty big because they had to be in order to overcome the local population. So there might officially be more Italians outside than in. Prospering monastery. Visit for legitimacy. We'll visit it. Get 91 legitimacy. Then send these guys all the way back to Indonesia. My boats are gonna make it. They're gonna make it. Just gotta go all the way around. Onyx, you're stepping on my mouse, baby. I know you're a cat, but still. That's a bit cliche, isn't it, Onyx? Alright, let's see what time it is. It's about 5 o'clock. We've done 6 hours of stream. We took this war against the Ottomans that Hungary forced us into. For the brief time that we were back together again, broken up again, to get a bit more land from the Ottomans. We did a very scary war against Tiny Sunda. Scary? Because it's only one branch of my regulars and one branch of my fleet in foreign territory, so minimal ways to replenish our manpower, repair our ships, which is to say there was no way to replenish either. It was a race to batten them down. And now we have a foothold here, we got more stability, we could go against Palembang. And we're now in the Age of Absolutism, and the Age of Absolutism isn't doing too bad for us. Oh yeah, there is a war of religions. I forgot about that because nothing's happening with it. Court and country isn't actually too bad. We gotta wait 4 more years before it could be allowed to end. We've almost got the 50 liberalism. Getting noble satisfaction to 57 is not gonna be too bad. Just gotta cut their taxes for a year or so. So it seems like we might just get through the Age of Absolutism unharmed. Get a lot of really cool tech to boost our government strength even further. But for now, I think we're going to sit on these victories and call it for today. Bam. End screen. Now, I don't know if I'm going to do a stream tomorrow because there's supposed to be a planned power outage while PG&E sorts through the outdated tech on this apartment complex. Estimated time for about the entire waking day. So maybe I'll devote tomorrow to getting some more Christmas stuff done, maybe some wrappings, make some calls to some scams that I should have said no on, but I got some very discouraging emails. If I gotta bash some heads, I will. So if it turns out that the power outage is not all day, then maybe we'll do some more conquesting tomorrow. If not, I'll see you guys Wednesday. And who do we have online to raid? I see Schubert's on, right off the bat. Doing some Rhythm Doctor. That's weird. That's not retro achievements. So let's go say hi to Schubert, folks. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll catch you all tomorrow, Wednesday, whenever I catch you all. See you then. Take care of yourselves.
Tomorrow 輝こう強く